Yeah, we're back. Get mad about it. Now, what were we doing? We needed to shop because we used all our items. Very nice. Woohoo! Yeah. Woohoo indeed. You thought there was going to be a sad, solemn Sunday night. No spookers, no Angus, no Ione, no stream at all. And then bam, I hit you with the Sunday night stream.
What have we here?
But it's good to see you, Magic brother. Also, side note, hi YouTube. Yeah, hi YouTube. Remember when that was a thing? Remember when Twitch, like, people would, like, there'd be, like, a moment, and people were like, oh, this is gonna go YouTube, and then the chat would type, like, hi YouTube, or, like, fuck YouTube, and then they would, like, just straight up be haters, and no one does that anymore. I guess because now everyone's used to it. But that was, like, its own, like, whole ass thing.
Great.
So we're picking up where we left off, where an evil robot or some shit like took over the facility, and we gotta go stop it. But first things first, just want to check this whole area, make sure there isn't anything I missed. It's not a big map, so I'm not too concerned. We already have, I think, all the sort of like quests in the area, or at least I hope. I want to think so. How come this doesn't get its own, like, what does this get its own animation? Why can't that be skipped? I thought people would indicate that it will be uploaded on YouTube. Oh yeah, like it will, yeah, that's what like people did, but in the old days of Twitch, people also just shit talked and were like, fuck YouTube. Maybe just because people didn't like YouTube back then, because you were a normie if you used YouTube, you know. Real gamers are present for the actual content when it happened, not rewatching the VOD on YouTube. But as with most things, people stopped doing that because who cares? Unironically, like, who cares? It's hard to care about things these days. Tal being like 10 HP is like unironically pissing me off. Okay. I already grabbed a quest from her, and I think I already walked up here. Is there anything up here that I missed? Also, I have decided that we'll do Final Fantasy after this. We'll play, I don't know what. Maybe I'll just start with 1 and work my way up, but we'll do Final Fantasy just because, like, why not, you know?
Great.
Already checked the University Key. Support a slide, so we're gonna go to the observatory. I do technically need to go to Kamos at some point.
Greetings.
Do they all say the same shit? What's down here? My nose is itching. Oh, by the way, I got curious. I looked up this like game on like the interwebs. You know, one on the interwebs. I'm so sad. The studio that made this, they like don't even exist anymore, or they don't exist in the same capacity. I think all they do now is they make VR games,
What in the heavens
but they're
is
not even like, I
this?
think, the original. They're just like a subsidiary, which makes me very sad. Because, you know, honestly, I would have liked to have seen. I'm on an RPG grind. I really want to just play some JRPGs, which is why we're doing Final Fantasy. We'll do First Descendant alongside it, but I don't know. Maybe the whole like friendship will overcome anything with the power of friendship. Maybe that is just really appealing to me right now. Like, oh yeah, dude, I could overcome some things with friendship right now. That'd be nice. JRPGs, Japanese role-playing games. That's what JRPGs are. What's up here? Climb, Buki, climb, Buki. Like Persona? Oh yeah. I mean, I've already done Persona. I finished Persona 5 Royale in my spare time, which was nice. It's locked. I'll be honest. I think I've like played Persona so much that like I've probably drained like every ounce of dopamine that I can get out of that game. Like I have abused the shit out of that game. I've squeezed every drop of dopamine and enjoyment I can out of that game. I've probably played that shit like 10 times at this point. That's probably not even that much compared to most people, but I don't know how many more Persona runs ago to me. At least for now. Granted, I haven't played Persona 3 Reload, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Are these meant to be like children or like gnomes? I do not know. They don't even talk to us. Wait, this is like the one area we can control. Okay, this bed makes me think they're kids, but I don't know.
Hey, do you believe in alien life?
Yeah?
I do. I am deeply interested in the possibilities of there being other life forms.
Stargazing is a waste of
You
time.
think so? It was my observational research that first pointed towards alien life coming from another world. So it can't be that useless, now can it?
I mean, she just cooked your ass, Boogie.
I power my telescope with the rare rock type omnium. Maybe you could collect
Oh
some
god,
for
please don't be another collect quest. Oh my lord. I know it. I knew you were gonna do that shit. They always do. They just randomly drop collect quest. Can you go get me 20 ball sack skins, please? Thank you. Just out of nowhere. I mean, it's not that bad. Now that we know that it's like, what, like 2021? But this game's variance on quests is like... I can see why this game didn't get a sequel sometimes. The quest design is very basic. It's very much just go here, collect this, come back. Literally, we have free quests like in our inventory now where it's just go over, yeah, like literally go over there, collect it, come back. Game out.
Welcome. Well,
Yeah, fuck you. Gotta rebuy all the... What do we gotta sell? I don't really want to sell them to him because he doesn't give you like the full price, but I also cannot be asked like walking all the way back to the... I mean, that's what that lady wanted. When did I get a huge gold bar? Uh, I think with Tau, we just wanted to put everything in power and health, right? And then whatever is left over can go. So let's see. Yeah, we should be fine. This cunt is still low HP. You know what? We'll just spend it. I see. It cannot be fucked going back to the tavern and healing. Well, actually, I know what we can do. We can play as Ailish. We'll just do the next dungeon and we'll heal in the dungeon and regen our SP. I mean, Tao will have low SP, but it's not like he costs ability that much. Who was the first game developer to use SP to stand for skill points?
Greetings, I am your lift attack. Yeah.
Away we go. What was I doing? Alright, the quest.
Good luck in there. When you come out with the crystal, we can conduct a few experiments of our own, and I guarantee you another even more powerful crystal.
You know, honestly, if Ailish had like a damage boost ability, I think she would probably be the best character, ironically. Oh, hang on. You can use the skill salve here. And we will pick up another one. Very nice. How convenient. Healing salve on Tell. Oh, I didn't realize I had one of those on me. I got an Orb of Wisdom. Oh yeah, that's going to Tell. Okay, we're Gucci. Wow, no sound effects, huh?
Welcome to the Transcendine Elemental Research
Wow, that is
Center.
loud.
I am the Kren 5002, and I was invented by Professor Keeble. I ensure the efficient running of this complex. The only shortfall in terms of efficient operations is human error. Therefore, I'm afraid I cannot allow visitors into the complex. Regretfully, your lives
This
will
is
be
unskippable, by
terminated
the way.
immediately.
I don't know if you can hear me,
Thank
but
you
I'm
for your
like mashing all the
cooperation,
buttons is
and have a
unskippable.
good day. Kren Systems, making life better.
Hey, yeah.
Well, it's polite, if nothing else.
Science always creates monsters.
Bookie's definitely anti-vex.
I'll ignore that comment. You're such an old-fashioned girl, Bookie.
I thought you two promised to live.
How is that ignore? I'm gonna ignore that. Also, fuck you.
I am proud of my traditional ways. My people would never train a dog to bite its master.
She's got you there. You did make whatever the fuck these things are. It's so jarring to go from like literal medieval to like we can't literally in real life we can't make these things. And we just casually have like functional AI robots. I should have shot these open so I don't have to waste time in the animation. Thank you. And I read an irony that the iron fluxinator is actually his best weapon, which kind of sucks. So I went to go look up on YouTube.
This area is off limits
if
to
anyone
humans.
else was doing a
Please
playthrough of this.
evacuate.
Hey, welcome in, Spookers. Chained Together stream, mayhaps? Just saying. And for some fucking reason, PewDiePie played this. Holy moly, I see it. Yeah, you see the content. For some fucking reason, PewDiePie played this game, but he only played it like once and then never. He did, I think, like 2 episodes and then he dropped the game, which is impressive for a game that's only like 12 hours long. Play D2? Okay, now you're trolling. 1 up, 0 down. Is this a puzzle? Well, that's kind of weird that they would put Elko's, like, photo here. Like, who would put a photo of their favorite student? Store in the computer room a key in the safe. The code is 0101 101. Oh, okay. So 01 and so it's down. So 0 1. Did I read that right or did I read that wrong? I already fucking forgot. Yeah, I read it wrong. Dude, who the fuck uses binaries for nerds? And then what was the next one? 1011. I already forgot. Man, I am not good at puzzles. Thank God they designed this for 8-year-olds. 10. So all of them have to be up except number 2. I just want to brag. I don't know if anyone here ever played it, but there was this game called Professor Layton. I beat Professor Layton, by the way, as a kid without a guide, which is like a puzzle game. I'm not even capping. I beat Professor Layton. And I bet you couldn't beat Professor Layton. I mean, great, it's a fucking Nintendo DS game, so you probably never will play it. Wizard Wood Staff. Yo, let me see this shit. Ooh, yes. Check this shit out. Oh, it's low fire rate. I hate it when it's low fire rate. Nice and surprise. What the fuck was I standing on top of? A healing salve? Of course, you're filling your Oh yeah, I wanted to be a detective at one point in life. Oh, it was a healing elixir. I just wasted our fucking. And dude, I'd be a hardened detective. I'd be like taking a drag from a cigarette. It's like, this city took another one. Would I not? Would that not be like tight as fuck? Bet you can't figure out why we can't be chained together. I think everyone with like functional eyes can figure it out. Like those noir night, yeah, like those detective movies, you know. I used to be huge into those, like not the movies, but like the aesthetic. Dude, I wish I could wear a trench coat in real life and, you know, not look like a pedophile. Hold up, this one's for you guys. We're all full health, but we can beat it, trust. Aren't you guys playing it on Monday? I'm so excited. I also hope that the game didn't save the state properly and you're back at the bottom. That'll be peak content. If you reload the save and then you realize that you guys are literally back in city. That would be so good. That would be so funny. I'd laugh my fucking ass off. If you guys have to start from like middle of city again. Yeah, I wanted to be a detective. I thought I would solve crime and shit. In the end, it did not happen. Abort! Abort! Nah, I think we'll be sent back to the lowest part of heaven.
Activate robot guard. Destroy all intruders.
I hate that the voicing in this game, they didn't equalize the audio, so like some characters are like literally twice as loud as others. I can't fix that. That's a game issue. I looked it up. So I like the audio just flares up. It's actually just doing my head in. I mean, it is what it is, though. What's this guy's gun again? Why am I getting shot? Alright, fuck this. You know, honestly, I thank God every day when I wake up that I decided that I didn't want to play Chain Together and then I let Hijack take my spot. Because that shit honestly looks so, like, I genuinely, like, all memes aside, nothing about that game is, like, looks like fun. It just looks like it's just anger inducing. Like, I feel like I would just be angry at everyone. And I don't want to be angry at anyone. That's why I didn't play, like, people were like, oh, dude, you should play, what was that one, Getting Over It? Dude, play Getting Over It, that'd be content. It's like, haha, bro, I'm playing Getting Over It, I fell to the bottom again. It's literally hell, yeah, it's actually hell. Like, dude, play Get Over It. It's like, what's gonna happen? Like, I played for a week. It takes me like 100 hours plus to beat. Haha, you fell to the bottom again, bro. Like, I don't want to play those games. Those, like, Only Up, Chain Together, Getting Over It, those kinds of, like, rage games. I don't care how popular on Twitter. I don't even care if, like, tomorrow, like, it was 100% confirmed. If I played Getting Over It, I'd get like 1,000 viewers. I would still not touch that game because I'd rather play that shit. What the fuck is this guy yapping about? We gotta go get minerals for some shit. Ah, another fetch quest. Chat, did you know I used to only have one monitor? Cat, bro, you're a major sellout. Yeah, actually, true. You got me. Yeah, nah, honestly, actually, that's a lie. If tomorrow someone told me they would host me with 10k viewers if I played Getting Over It, I would actually sell out in a heartbeat. But I like to say it now while I'm small, so it makes me seem more down to earth and relatable. He's just like us. Bro, I would actually play D2. if I knew it would get me viewers. Fuck me. It won't. In fact, I think playing D2 gives you negative viewers, but that's just my experience. Rare Pepe. Why is it a fucking triangle? Wasn't Rare Pepe like a gem? It was like a diamond last time? See, how rare can a Pepe be when they make like 70 million different variations every week? Also, I have downloaded the first Ascendant Hijack. We're not playing it yet. I'll play it when I finish this game. And I'll probably play it in conjunction with like the next game we play. So I might do like 2 hours of First Ascendant. And then we'll do 2 hours of the next game that we pick up. I mean, we'll see. The thing is, I don't like playing games off stream. But like from what I've seen of the grinding on that game, you have to grind for like 10 hours. I can't imagine like anyone would want to sit there and watch someone grind for 10 hours. Like, would you really want to see me killing trash mobs for 10 hours on stream every night? Is that really like the peak content you're looking for? Like, yes! Aeoni's grinding First Ascendant, everyone get the fuck in here! Like, I feel it would be so boring, but I'm gonna do it. Not the grind for 10 hours. I'll play it on stream, no grind, but I just imagine most people would get bored. But at least it makes it easier to talk to chat and zone out. But anyways, back to my original point. I mean, you can chill and talk to chat. Yeah, that's like the one thing I kind of like about it, is you can chill. I could only watch you for 2 minutes grinding. Okay. Hey, look. Don't lie. If I had a webcam, you could watch me all day. Big boy. Yeah, well, honestly, I feel like I should get a web. Like, the thing is, I think the lack of a webcam low-key kind of hurts, but I don't like showing my face. I think that's unironically like probably why we ended up getting into VTubers. I'm in your window right now. Climb on in, big boy. Yeah, same here. What, you're in my window too? How'd you both find my house? Oh, my nose is so greasy, ugh. Don't dance game me, what the fuck? You guys probably have greasy faces too. If anything, I'm sure your faces are greasier. I wash mine regularly. Cap. Do you not wash your? I do wash my face. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't No, I don't. Not wash my face. What the fuck? How kind of person you think I am? I'm running around here with just like the greasiest face, just putting it on the same pillow. I change my pillowcase once every 2 weeks. Cause I'm a G. I don't know, man. Boys will be boys. True. Stop hitting me. Okay, just fucking suicide bomb me. Oh my god, I'm just getting dicked. Grab the minerals. Oh, okay, good aim. You like that little roll? Okay, I didn't do it that time. But the first one looked clutch as fuck. Okay, I'm just getting gangbanged. Dude, her attack pop is so slow. And there's no lock on, so you just kind of like swing around randomly. Thank you. You know what game I think is like actually the worst game to stream? Red Dead Redemption 2. I gotta be honest, I don't understand why Jay played that game on stream. RDR2 is like the most like boring ass game you could play on. That's not to say it's a bad game, but like I can't imagine playing like a long ass story game like that on stream. I feel like I don't even have the attention span for it, and I'm the one fucking playing it. Like, I feel like you just get bored of it, would you not? Just heal myself up a little bit. Like, I try. I've played it off stream, and like that is a game that people always say it's like a narrative decision, but once you spoiler alert, like once you like crash the boat, I forget what that section's even called. It literally drags. Here's my hot take on why like people always ask like why do you always play like old games instead of new games. I actually think video games being like 100+ hours is like bad. Like I actually think it's actually worse for a game to be like 100 hours long. Like I appreciate it, but I just because you're a boomer, shut the fuck up. No, no, it's not because I'm a boomer. I just think like narratively, I like don't think it actually serves most games to be 100+. Like even like the fattest books you read or the longest movies you watch are like a couple hours. But somewhere along the way, we decided that it was narratively okay for a game to be like 200 hours. Now I know you can be like, oh, but TV shows can be long. Yeah, but you consume them in segments. Okay, when you watch like a long running show, you watch like 3 episodes, unless you're like up all night, and then you stop and you come back later. I don't think anyone was ever meant to play games like Red Dead Redemption in like 10-hour sessions over and over again. Like I couldn't even bring myself to care by the time I finished the game. Like when this is huge spoiler alerts for Red Dead Redemption 2, so I would skip ahead like 30 seconds if you're watching this when I upload the video. I actually just didn't even care when Arthur died. Like I was actually so over the game at that point because it'd been so long that I literally was just like, oh, he's dead. And like I just genuinely didn't care. And that was supposed to be like a sad moment, but like how am I supposed to be okay, I'm at my list. How am I supposed to be like sad? Like I can't be sad. I'm just like, I've been here so long. Maybe you weren't invested in the story? I don't know. I was invested initially. I was like absolutely invested initially. I really do think few games are like served well by being that long. Even Persona, which I have played like 10 times now. I can honestly say like Persona 5, like even Royal, as soon as we get to like the Morgana Haru arc, where like Morgana is like, I hate the team, I'm leaving. Oh, wait, cutscene, I'll get back to the point in a moment. This place is a godless place. Yeah, it is pretty godless, you know. Are they doing like a nature versus science angle?
You now hold the destiny of true worlds in your hands, just as Mo, the great captain, before you. Use your powers wisely, daughter of Sudeki.
Oh, this is where she gets her third power up? It's a little, like, abrupt. I mean, the pacing of this game, I guess because the game's short, they don't have time to, like, do, like, long segments of storytelling. Just, boom, here you go. Damn, though. Ugh, I'm gooning. Thank you.
I understand now that science is a product of nature.
What the fuck?
There is nothing here for me.
Wait, she just immediately got over a distaste of fear, like science, immediately. Just, actually, science, good. That chest? Wait, that was that was so abrupt. She just immediately gets over it. Oh, this place of man and machines is so trash. Actually, science good. We love science. I fucking love science, and you fucking do too. Okay, like okay. The irony that we're like criticizing. Okay, there's a middle ground between whatever the fuck this game just did and what Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, we don't have to like, go from 100-hour plus gaming to like knocking out narrative points in like 5 seconds. But I will say that was so abrupt. I don't lift the. Oh, I have an idea. I already have a genius idea. So I don't have to keep pushing both of them. Boom. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the narratives. I think most games nowadays, like Persona 5 is like a 100+ hour game. When we get to the Haru arc, and like the Morgana arc, I was so bored. I've never been more bored. Oh, never mind. I thought I was being clever. I wasn't. Like it just overstays its welcome, and I think that most games overstay their welcome because they think they've got a lot to say. They don't. Very few games have like a lot to say. I think like most games are actually like terrible storytellers, like genuinely. In terms of like writing, like most games are carried by the fact, like story-wise, by the fact that they're interactive. You know, like if you read like this game here, if this was a book, I would literally have stopped reading after like the first like 3 chapters because it's so generic. But because it's a game and it's kind of fun, it enhances the narrative and makes it more interesting for me to play. But realistically, I can probably like, if you asked me off the top of my head, like what games actually had a good story, like a really good story, and was like worth playing just purely for the story, I'd be hard pressed to like tell you. I really would. Even some of my favorite RPGs, like I wouldn't say Persona is a game, but Mementos and Post Game was so good though. Okay, but like just like 100+ hours for good stuff is a little egregious in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying that like Persona is bad. It's still like my favorite, like one of my favorite games of all time, like top 5. But if someone was like, should I play Persona just for the story? I would say no. Like, the number of games where I was like, you should play this because the story is so good, I don't even know like if I can really think of one where the story is so good that you should play it, even if you actually hate the gameplay. And before anyone asks, no, I don't think The Witcher 3 was that great. Hopefully Spookers isn't still here because it's not busting up. But like, narratively, compared to what it was in the books, it was not that great. It was still good, but like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you have to play The Witcher 3. The story is that good. I thought it was a bit. I thought it was quite pedestrian, actually.
Well done.
I thought it was very pedestrian. I mean, games can't always be good from start to finish. That is true. But that's the issue. Like when you watch a movie, a movie is 90 minutes.
I cannot allow you access
if part of
to
it
my
is bad, it's
central
like 10 minutes of
processing
shit.
room. The
When a
power
section of
will
a game
remain
is bad, that's
offline
still like a couple
until
hours.
a unit can be dispatched to kill you.
Like this
Grim
section
systems,
is very iffy.
making life better.
Stop yapping, you're straight bugged. The fuck? Yeah, of course you started typing as soon as I said Witcher 3. Look, I like The Witcher 3 as much as the next guy, but people act like it has the greatest story of all time. That game's story, that whole game's narrative was like serviceable. It got you from point A to point B, and that's really all it had to do. Like again, if Witcher 3 was a book, I wouldn't think it was that hard shit. And I've actually read the Witcher books themselves, and they're pretty good. But I wouldn't like... Motherfucker never made it out of Villain. Bro, not only did I play... I literally, when I was in Skellige, I went and I got every single one of those stupid, like, boxes in the ocean. You know, the ones where, like, I don't know what they were, points of interest. I swam out, like, when I went out in the boat, and I swam out, and I got every single one of them. And then by like after I was done, I'd ruined the game's economy because I had like $1 million from all the like gear I collected. But like I like legit 100% did that and got all the Witcher armors and shit. And like for me, I mean that actually might have made the experience worse though. Like maybe don't grind Witcher free because that shit is redundant. I don't know why you did that dumb shit. Yeah, probably don't. But like for me, if you have something in the game that I can do, I'm probably gonna do it. Like, I will try every part of the game, and if it's bad, then it's bad. And those POIs were bad. That shit should not have been in the game. That was literally filler. Like, actually what they did there. I don't know why they put so much filler.
You can't resist, my friend.
I did end up just hooking up with Yennefer. I literally did everything but Skellige's POIs. Yeah. You know what's funny is because I did all the POIs, like it's not even that far into the game, Skellige, but you actually legit have like infinite money. Because obviously you go there, I'd grab it, I'd go back, sell it, come out, grab the next section, come back. I legit had more money than I knew what to do with. So you will ruin the game's economy, but I blame that on the developers for putting that in there. Really, like I don't know why you would do that shit. Oh yeah, Witcher 3, like, Witcher 3, yeah, I would say, like, is a great game. I'd give it, like, a 4 out of 5. But if someone said, I'm not a gamer, should I play Witcher 3 just for the story? I would say no. Even if they've read the books, I would still say no. Like I said, I don't think there's any game that I've ever played where I was like, oh, this is such good writing. You gotta play this shit, even if you're not a gamer. Granted, I'm also, like, very I'm very like I'll say picky when it comes to video game storytelling. Like I'm kind of demanding, as you can tell. Nah, he disagrees. No, that's fair. Like I know, like most people are like, you gotta play Witcher 3 even if you don't like games, especially if you read the books. But it's not for me. So I'm trying to think of like all the story games I've played now. Okay, this is kind of a normie take. Firewatch. If you know Firewatch, that game where you're like a fucking forest ranger and you like that game was pretty good, but then it's hard to say that's a game while he says playing a pre-pseudo weeb game. I mean, I'm not playing this game for the story. It's not like a great story. It's generic. There's a reason why they never game, but like for me, all the elements
Come on, everyone. I can't do this all on my own.
are decent enough that I enjoy it. But Firewatch is like maybe a game I could say you'd play just for the story. Doesn't recommend The Witcher 3 because of the story. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that good. I think it's okay, but I wouldn't solely on the story. Overwatch? What story does Overwatch have? It has a lot of porn. That's what I like. Firewatch is one game I'd recommend. Actually, I don't know if... I think some horror games... I think... Now this is an odd take. I actually think Silent Hill is... I would actually recommend Silent Hill. Like as like playing it for the story, but then I actually think no. But then the thing is, the only reason I think Silent Hill story works
Hope these things work.
is because grow up old man. Yeah, these are some boomer takes. I think Silent Hill story only works because it's in game form. I mean, the movies are terrible. Like we've all watched the Silent Hill movies, and I don't think anyone like disagrees that those movies were dog shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on in the Silent Hill movies, but those were like. Those didn't need to exist.
Warning. Shields charging.
It's hard to say.
Okay, time out.
God of War. God of War is a great story. You know, I played the original trilogy. I've never played the spin-offs. I said that last time, but I don't think I'll ever play it.
Alert. Front shield
Stop healing.
charging.
That's so cheap. How many of these fucking things does he get? Make your own adventure games? Yeah, I could do the story better than most of these games can. Actually, speaking of storytelling, I was watching a video on like the death of Halo and like why Halo is so bad and like no one cares about it anymore. Hot take, man, I don't even know why they kept making Halo. Like, I literally didn't see any reason to keep going after Halo 3. Did anyone care about the Forerunner shit? That they were like, damn, I wish they make new Halos just based off the Forerunner. Like, I could not imagine caring about that shit. But apparently, Forerunners were like, yeah, dude, do more about the Forerunners. So I watched this, like, video, and it's so sad, like, what happened to Halo. Because Halo was, like, Halo was, like, the first game I played where, like, I paid attention to the story. You know when you're a kid and you don't really, like, comprehend things, you're not, like, sentient yet? Halo was, like, the first game where I, like, kind of was like, hey, wait, I exist, and stories are, like, a thing, and characters are, like, a thing. Like, that 343 Guilty Spark, like, is, like, the first, like, level I ever played where, like, I was scared, obviously. But, like, I also, like, it woke me up to, like, game storytelling. And then you play Halo 4 and Halo 5, and it's just like, what the fuck was going on there? And they were on, like, crack.
Okay, time.
Oh, no, I meant, like, games that change active. Are you talking, like, Baldur's Gate 3? You know, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've also never played, like, D&D or anything, so, like, I don't really know how that shit works.
Charging. Malfunction. My brain is dying. Less than. Now running at 92%.
Just die,
Human
bro.
error.
Maybe my brain is just like a little too demanding. Like storytelling. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Or not demanding enough, maybe. Okay, the suicide, like, bombing shit is, like, fucking annoying as fuck. Oh, we killed him. Oh, no, we didn't.
Malfunction.
Okay, now we killed him.
35%.
Try hard 7!
15%. Will I dream? Protocol.
I mean, we just killed, like, an AI
0%.
because he wanted to be free, and the game doesn't touch on that at all. I mean, granted, he did try to kill us first, but still. Is that it? We done, so? Oh, yeah. Wait, we still need to get that stupid fucking... Hang on, I think I had a quest. We need to get, like, Omnium. Wait, Omnium! Like Omnix from Overwatch! Bat chest! And that chick's heart thing, that robot's heart thingamajig. You know, as a kid, I don't know, did anyone here ever play Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2? I used to think that game had the best writing ever. So I went back and I played it because it's backwards compatible on the Xbox. Oh my lord.
I have the transcendine crystal.
Bro, fuck good story writing. Just put that shit on the screen. I don't like your game.
Now let's take the crystal up to Hayton.
But anyways, I went back and I replayed KOTOR 1 and 2. Man, that must be some nostalgic glasses. I replayed KOTOR 1. That shit was ass. I don't know why I thought this was like the greatest game ever. I used to tell people Knights of the Old Republic is the best RPG ever. And then I went back and played it and it's like, oh no, this is just Star Wars. This is literally just Star Wars. Like, this is Star Wars. You know, and I'm not saying Star Wars is bad, but like, I don't think anyone considers Star Wars like amazing writing. Especially not the new trilogy. Did anyone here watch the new trilogy? Man, that shit was ass. When I was in the cinemas and we watched Star Wars, we literally, when she said Rey Skywalker, I shit you not, the audience started laughing. Like, everyone in the audience started laughing their fucking ass off. I did. We were like, I've never seen an audience that just so actively hated the movie. Everyone in the cinema hated that shit, and they just they booed. Like, I could not believe how ass that movie was. I can't believe they brought Star Wars back just to do. Oh, we went to the wrong fucking place. If you're a Star Wars fan, actually, I used to work with like a super Star Wars fan. She named her fucking kid Leia after Star Wars, which, like, to be fair, is probably like the best name you could pick because, like, no, Leia and Luke. Yeah, she had a boy and a girl, and she fucking unironically named them Leia and Luke. I mean, at least no one will know, like, individually, that she named her kids Leia and Luke because, you know, Luke, Leia, by themselves, pretty innocuous names. But she had a fucking Baby Yoda tattoo. And this woman was like 40 years old. I don't know what you're saying. Just let people enjoy things. Like, I do. I let people enjoy. I'm not being a hater for no reason. And I can't be a hater for no reason. I like watching Twitch streams in my 20s, you know? That's pretty cringe. But, and I like VTubers. But I just thought it was weird that she centered her whole personality around Star Wars. She's like, we had like a Star Wars wedding theme. And we went to like Disneyland to do the Star Wars stuff, and we watch like Star Wars all the time. We have a Star Wars party, trivia night. Like, okay, with that being said, I am aware that this is a woman with a loving husband and kids living her life to the fullest. So I'm not like trying to. I'm just saying, like, I think it's weird that you pick Star Wars of all things to love forever. Okay, like, love what you want to love. I'm just saying it's a little weird. Okay. Especially when, like, Star Wars doesn't even have good writing. Like, she's like, okay, you love Star Wars, but, like, it's, like, kind of bad. Elitist? Maybe? Why do you shoot me? But like I said, I'm not going to tell you to not do it. Because, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, I like VTuber, so I can't judge. I just think it's weird that, like as much as I like VTuber, I would never name a child after, like, a VTuber I like. I would never, like, have a VTuber themed party or wedding or anything like that. I personally think it's a little weird. Why do they just get to stand still and heal themselves? VTuber themed birthday. Dude, imagine inviting the kids at your school to celebrate your VTuber themed birthday. Would you not be the coolest kid in the school?
Okay, time out.
Chat, be real here. How many birthday parties from kids at your school were you invited to as a child? And be honest. Don't say like 10. Like, I'll say first. 1. I was invited to 1. In like the 4th grade. That's it. It's the only birthday party I was ever invited to. Okay, now you go, chat. Be real. Be real. Don't lie to be cool. If you only got invited to 1, you only got invited to 1. It is what it is. Wait, where's the heart that we were looking for? Is it here? Oh, we got it. Like 7? Oh, actually, that's Hijack we're talking about. No, I believe you. You got invited to 7 birthday parties? Damn, okay, Mr. Popular. But honestly, Hijack, I'd invite you to my birthday party, so I can believe that. Like, I would absolutely invite you.
Okay, time out.
Heart. True. We didn't get any Omnium off that. Why do I have to farm robots of little fucking things? Did your friend not have birthday parties at 18? Not really, no. My friends were not the type to do birthday parties. To be honest, most of my friends stopped doing birthday parties at like 16. Or maybe 16 if they're Americanized. I think so. Like, we didn't even do anything. For my 16th party, we literally did nothing. We just had like a barbecue, that was it. They're not dropping any of the fucking minerals. Oh, they dropped one. Thanks. I never realized how good this gun was. I didn't realize it pierced. I don't remember who, but one of Edge's friend had a Sweet 16 birthday party. Dude, who was it? Was it Spookers? I could imagine. He's like, everyone has to come to my Sweet 16 in this deep Destiny feed. Okay, but would a Destiny birthday party, like themed birthday party, actually not really kind of hard though, now that I think about it? Oh, I can't resist it. You're right. You're absolutely right. Give us Omnium. Nope. Cheapskate. Level up. have enough Omnium yet? We got 9, we need 21. Oh my, I gotta farm 12 more of these fucking things. And it doesn't even drop every time. Come on, just drop it. Do they really not increase the drop rate if it's a fucking, They don't increase the drop rate if it's a fucking quest? Come on, man, it's a bit cheap. And you have to wait for this thing's death animation.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Have you ever tried those black packet burak noodles? No. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I don't like noodles. I don't like ramen or like anything like that. I know. I just offended you and your entire culture, but I'm just gonna say it. I never lie. Oh, I know. I know. You're sitting there like, damn. I thought I knew this guy. Doesn't even like noodles. In my defense, I like pasta. I like bolognese, but like noodles just in hot water don't really do it. Oh, unless I'm eating it with toast. For some reason it bangs with toast, but that's about it. The drop rate is atrocious. Well, I guess I'm getting some good practice in for when we play First Ascendant. Yes, thank you. Honestly, everyone counts at this point. Nah, but the noodles was a trend because it was known to be the most spiciest instant noodles. No, I kind of got what you were saying there. You don't have to apologize for your Zakanese. You're saying that they were a trend because they were spicy or considered the spiciest. I vibed that. I vibed that. You know, I cottoned on to that. I got what you. I caught your drift. You know. Honestly, if Twitch still didn't have him banned, I would probably do food challenges. I would eat those like one hot chip fucking things. But a lot of people don't know this, but that type of content is banned on Twitch because it's too good. It's too good, you know. Broke the meta. Yeah, honestly, if food challenges weren't banned, let's be real here, everyone would still be doing them. They'd be like, yo, what's up, Twitch? Today we're going to be eating 7 live cockroaches on stream. Make sure to smash that subscribe button. Use your Amazon Prime. This is some banger content. I've got Mr. Beast here with me today, and we're going to have a great time. And then they would eat 7 cockroaches and throw up. And people would be like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. They ate they ate something disgusting, and it was disgusting. Who could have seen this coming? They should absolutely just allow it. Dude, I don't understand how food challenges aren't allowed, but hot tub meta is. Like, come on. Like, just let us be fucking freaks. Okay? It's all about the working out and skimpy clothing. Bro, do you remember that Twitch medal we just had that's already banned when they were putting the green screen on their like boobs? You remember that shit? Green screen boobs and the gameplay was like on their breath. Was that not the funniest shit ever? I love how like Twitch simultaneously like wants to let Coomer content be here, but like they have to constantly like adjust the rules just to make sure that like it isn't like fully abused. Like they give an inch and they take a mile. I mean, for me, I'm at the point where like, dude, just let it happen. It's clear everyone just wants Coomer content. Stop pretending your website is like a gaming website. It hasn't been a gaming website in like 20 fucking years. Alright, that's a hype of like, I'd say like 5 years ago it's... Actually, I'd say, no, 5 years... I'd say 8 years ago it stopped being a gaming website. Like, it's clear we just want Coomer content. That's all anyone comes for, ironically come. And you just may as well just let it happen. Hang on, I need to take a whiz real quick. I'm back. I even washed my hands. Do they still allow black bars over certain parts stream? Nah, that was one of the things that got banned along with the green mainstream shit. But I'm just like, dude, let it let it happen. Was that not like the best content Twitch ever had? What about when they let like artists draw porn and everyone, like every VTuber started doing like porn streams? Not porn stream, but they were like just straight up drawing like hentai on their streams. That was Kino as fuck. That was cinema. That was the future of streaming. They should have just kept doing that. My nose is so itchy for some reason. I genuinely don't know why. Twitch did allow artistic expression, yeah, and immediately got abused. Like I said, you gotta set the ground rules. You can't trust the people on this website to actually, like, you know, not be dipshits. They're gonna do stupid shit. You know, it's funny, VTubers weren't even the first, like, I look back at all the furries, and I just think to myself, they really just kind of, like, got screwed over. Like, they were the first to VTube, and they didn't get any recognition, because they are furries, which, I mean, unlucky, but that's life, right? Just because you're first doesn't mean you're the best. Look at Oreos, you know? Oreos weren't even the first, it was some shit called, like, Hydrox or something. You know, like, it must suck to be furries and just know that, like, you started VTubing first, technically. Furries have a bad rep? Yeah, furries have the worst rep, which is unfortunate, because I actually know a few furries, and they're honestly nice people. Like, they're just normal people. Like, they're not even that, like, they're not that weird, except for the part where they're, like, dressing up like animals and having sex in the suits, but, you know, lots of people are into some freaky shit, you know? People are into some freaky shit. But that don't mean they're bad. Like, they're actually, you know, it's funny, I live in Queensland, and I've actually met the furries. They meet up at, like, they meet up at this place called South Bank, which is by our river. Like, they regularly have meetups, and they all, like, chill out. And, like, say what you want about them, but they got a strong community. Like, the furries hang out a lot. Also, I can't even lie. Some of the shit furries draw, you know, it does kind of, like, look good. Like, I hate to say it. Like, I'm not a... Just to clarify, I'm not a furry. But, like, I'm not going to sit here and act like some of the shit they draw, like some of their artwork, is not, like, hot as fuck. Like, not enough to make me a furry, but enough for me to appreciate what they're doing. Oh, finally. It took so long for, like, the Omnium to start spawning. Omni, man! Think, Mark, think!
This one's just for you.
You know, there was a Discord dating furry server that came out of Pantheon. Unironically. Like, there was like, it was being passed around. And I actually went and visited it. And then I got so annoyed because I was like, you know, I'm gonna check out this furry Discord dating server. Right? And it's like, literally, it's a dating server for singles. And like, whatever, you know, it's a furry Discord. It's not like I'm actually looking for like a legitimate partner. But I was looking at it, I was like, cool, let me check this shit out. And like, the first 3 women I come across, immediately I check their profile. Yeah, I'm in a relationship, I'm married, not looking for anything, just here to chill out and have fun. Why are you in a fucking dating server to chill out and have fun and like hang out with people, but you don't want people asking you to like date? Like, what is the thought process behind that? What is the thought, like you just wanted to, like, I don't want to be like, I want to be careful because I don't want people to think I'm an incel, but like, I genuinely think people who go into like dating spaces but are already in a relationship and then say they're looking for like friendship and wanting to hang out are like actually just doing it for attention. I can't figure out any reason. Especially a fucking furry Discord dating server. Why would you go on there? Well, that's what it was. Poly? Oh, you reckon they're poly? Man, I don't know. Most poly go on Tinder. I'm gonna say right now, if you're into poly, good for you. I've never seen a poly relationship work out. Ever. Like, in my life. Also, I've never seen it work. I've never seen it work. I don't even know if it can work. I mean, maybe it can. To be fair, I don't have as much exposure to the world as other people, so maybe there's a poly relationship right now with like 8 people that's just fucking banging. But I don't see it happening for me. Actually, chat, would you ever want to be in a poly relationship? You know what? It depends on how much money they have. For me personally, I'm like, nowadays, I'm like, for a lot of money, maybe. Maybe it would be worth being in one of these poly relationships just to have a lot of money. But like, when you see, the thing is, and I don't know if this is like why it's always like this, but like every poly relationship I also see, they're always like really into board games of all things. Don't get me wrong, I like board games as much as the next person, but like, board games aren't like a thing I would like base my whole like personality around, but that seems to be like what it is for them, is that they're all board gamers. You just reminded me of this skit. Oh, I think I know which one. Is it the song? Is it the song? I think I know which one. Hang on. Me. Nah, it's different. Oh my god. I have not seen this before. Let's go.
Hi, we're a couple. That's right, a 10-person couple. People say it must be difficult keeping track of 9 girlfriends. No, I just put numbers on.
I like that. You know what? When I see skits like this, the first thing I think to myself is, imagine knowing 9 people to do something like imagine like if I wanted to make this skit, I'd have to do one of those things where like it's just 9 versions of me with like a towel on my head. This dude knew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 women, and the dude actually that's a woman. I got confused. That almost I thought that wasn't a woman, but it's clearly a woman. Um, this guy knew 9 women to do this with, and not just 9 women, 9 attractive women. Actually, before we start, let me decide which one is the cutest. No, no, no. Put you in the maybe. No. At first, I thought you were like not the most attractive, but then like a second look, you have one of those like you got to linger for a bit. No, definitely no. Maybe. Okay, so it's between these three. I'm gonna skip on this one. It's between these two. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. She cute. All right, back to the
9
video.
girlfriends. No, I just put numbers on them. Hey, number 4, how's it going?
I'm great.
What's been going on since we spoke last month? Each girl has a number that corresponds with her day of the month. That's 9 girls, they each get 3 days. Now you might be asking yourself, that's only 27 days, so what happens to the other 3 or 4? Well, the tallest girl that month gets those final 3 days with me, alone, one-on-one. I also make them sleep in different living quarters so they don't accidentally sync up. That way, at least half the girls are available at any given time. People say I have a small army of girlfriends.
Yes, good job, number 9. Faster, faster, faster. You especially. Faster! Ah, good job, number 1. My loyal number 1. Strong jawline, broad shoulders, big biceps, the perfect woman.
With this many people, we could probably overthrow the local government.
Shoulders, big biceps, the perfect
I also like
woman.
that this dude's just like so confused. What the fuck is going on?
With this many people, we could probably overthrow the local government.
I'm going crazy. Yeah, she got it going
and
on.
consolidate political power.
Are you tired of having a government tell us what to do?
Sir, yes, sir.
Are you ready to take back your destiny?
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, they're not gonna give it to us, so we're gonna have to take it.
That was good. I like that one. Bro, I wish I had a tuple. How's it going? I thought it was that song about like those mucks making fun of polyamory, but no, it was. I'm glad I hadn't seen that one before. That was a good one. That gets a thumbs up from me. Would you ever join a polyamory couple if you were invited? Like, what ratio would you accept to polyamory? What if it was you and you know what, 100 other people? Like, I feel like there's a certain point where you could be in a poly relationship if there was enough people to like dilute the pool that you didn't even really feel like it. You were like sharing. You would be like a million people. Like, you don't even have a million days in your life to like meet all these people. So like it kind of evens out. Oh, we got enough omnium. Thank fuck, we're done. Oh my god, we're done. We can leave this stupid fucking mine. What level are we? How much did we level up doing that? Number 1, crazy. Yeah, it was a tie between her and the other one we said. You know, girls that naturally have resting bitch face, I don't know why, but I find them very attractive. Actually, there was this girl I used to work with back in the day, and I mean, she hated me. Like, I could just tell she hated me. I hadn't done anything to her, but I think she just immediately realized I was like an unlikable person. It feels bad. And she had the most severe case of like resting bitch face I've ever seen. She legitimately was always frowning, and she wasn't even frowning. She just always looked angry. I even asked her about it one day, and she's like, I just naturally have like pointed down eyebrows, so people think I'm like always mad. But she did specify that she did not like me. She didn't like me at one point. Just in case it was like I mistakenly assumed that she did like me, or that she didn't hate me because of the eyebrow thing. No, she was like, no, I don't like you though. I was like, damn, all right, thank you for the clarification. I needed that. Remember the question of being inch in and someone else was the same? Yeah, what about that question? Like, what would you do if you're 1 inch deep in blah 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 and someone's 1 inch deep in you? Imagine that with 10 people. Trying not to imagine that, honestly. Actually, if I use nano enhancement and I shoot, how much damage? How would going back and forth work? It kind of be like a. Do you know a train? You know how like the train wheels have that one line on it, and it's like chugga 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 chugga, and it moves back and forth. I assume it'd be something along those lines. Oh, now we just get all the Omnium we ever wanted. You know, I read somewhere that there were some people, like single moms, who would like band together, and they would pool their resources to like live in a house together. It was like a coven to like survive because they were like struggling. That's nice of them, right? I honestly like wish I could do that. Imagine the girl of your dreams, like you met the girl of your dreams, or the guy of your dreams, but you're talking about content? No, not a content. I mean real. Like I would want to do a content house. That would be so ass. But I mean, I wish I could meet like 5 other people and we're all friends, and then we agreed to like just like share like the rent or the mortgage and then live together. Just buy a big ass house. But I mean, I don't know if that would really work. But shit. What was I saying before that? Yeah, imagine if a girl. I will prepare the kissable for the experiment straight away. You should take some time now to recover from your exertion in the research center. I'm in no hurry. When you feel ready, come. Oh, nice. Can we leave now? Did we do enough? Can we like go do some other stuff, pick up some side quests and shit? Okay, good. Yeah, but one day they'll leave. Yeah, that's the one issue though. Or they'll make you leave. But yeah, imagine if you met the girl of your dream and then she turned to you and she said, I love you, but also I want to do poly, and Angus is the one I want to be in the relationship with us.
Greetings, I am your lift attendant.
I honestly don't know what I would do. Like, imagine that. You just like, shit. It's so Jover. Nah, no way. Yes way, bro. and then not only did she say she wanted to do a poly relationship with Angus, but then Valley and Haley joined in, and now you had like a 5-man poly relationship with just these people you never do. God, that would be a nightmare. I ain't with that guy. I don't think anyone with that guy.
Greetings, I am your lift attendant. Going?
You heard Valley about to do the Eiffel Tower? Do I want to know what the Eiffel Tower is?
Going up?
Nah, you don't. Okay, like I'm assuming it's not the actual Eiffel Tower.
Great. Yeah.
God, now the curiosity is killing me. Where the fuck are we going? How do I get to the fucking lower floor?
Great.
Oh my god, I'm blind, stupid, and just dumb.
You have brought my heart back to me. Wow. These are such powerful emotions that I am emulating.
Wood.
I don't know what to say. Take this as a reward.
Oh, we got a totem. Nice, I think that's everyone's totem we got, right? Can we rest here?
Welcome. Abuso.
Thanks, babe. I hate that they don't come into the room with you.
Great. Going.
You collected a sample? It's... You did... You did real... You... Good night, beautiful. Keep reaching for the stars.
She called us beautiful. When will a real woman say that
Good
to
night,
me?
beautiful.
Probably never. I don't know if this really counts, but a woman did say I had a beautiful smile once. That made my whole year. And she was cute too. But I was at work, so I don't know if it really counts. What is this?
Praise to the gods.
That's it. I think we've got everyone's totem to get their, like, special weapons.
Great. walking. It would be.
Yay! We got our new weapon. I really thought we were gonna get jumped there.
I am a blip. Blip.
This thing still sounds like poop. Wait, they like block my attacks half the time. I think this gun might actually be the better one to use. But it's actually insane that the starter gun is literally better than the gun they give you. It's because they always block your attack, so you don't really get to like spam your attack because they just block that shit. see it. Hell yeah. This thing is broken as fuck. I think now we can finally just play his Tao now that we got his best weapon. But we'll go get the other ones. Actually, maybe I'll do this sheep minigame again. Does this shit ever end, or is this just like you can do it every time you come through here?
Hello. Great. The clock's ticking. Well blown.
You know, I wonder if that's a real sheep or if that's just like a person doing a voice. You know, looking back, it is pretty crazy that Ailish walked through like this whole subsection of woods just by herself with like no help. Might as well sell the opal to this dude while I'm here.
A lot.
I don't know if this is a Spanish guitar, but whatever it is, it's so enjoyable. I will say the soundtrack for this game is so good. It's just very upbeat. It's very 2000s, but that's not a bad thing. You know what's funny is that this game came out in the 2000s, right? All I know that it's an acoustic guitar, yeah. This game came out in the 2000s, right? And like, obviously back then, you know, we weren't as progressive as we are now. And even in the 2000s, I read a review of this game that said the female characters were over-sexualized, which, you know, they kind of are, but like, can you imagine, like, you release a game 20 years ago and people say your game is too sexualized, like the characters are too sexualized? Like, that's how, like, Coomer bait these designs are. Even people back then, 20 years ago, were like, this is a little much. That's kind of insane. I mean, granted, they run around in, like, literally skin-tight suits that'll, like, only cover up, like, 10% of their body, so kind of is what it is, but damn. Please don't make me find anything. I'm just trying to skip through this. Yes. And now everyone's got their ultimate weapon, except for Elko, because his was somehow shittier than what he already had.
I feel quite at...
I wonder how the rest of the tribe is getting on.
This is no place for a Shadani warrior.
Do you edit your VODs? I mean, I edited the last Sudeki video a little bit, just because it was like 3 different streams patched together, because, you know, I did the full stream and then like a 20-minute stream and then a 20-minute stream, but I've legit just been uploading them to YouTube like raw, like no editing whatsoever in the video. Because it's CBF. CBF, you know. I've already got anti-venom and hexproof. And there we go, anti-evil. Which I think now is pretty much, yeah, I'm immune to like everything. You still don't have. I mean, I'm pretty lazy when it comes to like editing. Like, I do not put a lot of effort into my edits. Granted, like I'd like to cope and say I'm from a day where, you know, at a time where you used to just play the game and you just uploaded the video. But that's cap. Look at that. Look how strong this weapon is now.
Alright. I keep it.
One day I was bored, so I checked out VODs you uploaded for inspiration, and most I've seen was raw. Yeah, they're pretty much all raw. I like legitimately, I don't think there's like any that are like actually like legitimately full-fledged, but it do be like that sometimes. Why was I so loud? Same as Roth? Yeah, it's funny because in my videos you're always the loudest, ironically, even louder than Angus. I think it's literally just the mic set. I don't know, but then the problem is if you set it low, then like no one can hear you.
Gee.
It's unlucky. Bro, turn me down, please. I'm begging. All right, next time you're in the game, I'll like turn your shit down.
Peace be.
Thank you. Card. I got you, bro.
Despite your title, Princess, you're not as meek as many human women.
Well, I guess I am learning from you, Pookie, but I'm no Shadani warrior yet.
They should have put more of that in the game. Like, more just talking dialogue. If there's one thing that makes any game better when you've got a group, it's party banter. That will always make your game like 100 times better. Just having them chat, talk with each other, make them feel like real fucking characters that have like real thoughts. Granted, back in this day, I think they probably didn't have the space, so they didn't do it as much, but it helps so Nah, fuck that. Okay, sorry. Sorry, pro game dev. You are right. Talking to each other is cringe. Everyone should just shut up and just never talk. Skip dialogue and enter a completely new game. Yeah, dialogue, cutscenes, cringe. Fuck story, fuck immersion, bro. We here to game. Alright, let's head back and then let's do the second part. That is so scuffed. The way it, like, the ship flies up looks so scuffed. That's certainly an old game. I'll check that link out later, hijack. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I might as well look at it now. I need to play Yakuza. I've never played a single Yakuza game. But the thing is, I'm very anal about games. I have to play them in order. So if we're gonna play Yakuza, someone has to the real order that the games are released in. Not like, cause I heard it's kind of like one of those series where like they release a game, but it's a prequel. Like Halo Reach is technically before Halo 1, but I'd rather play it in the order that they were released in. But I do want to do a Yakuza run.
Great.
Shit, maybe instead of Final Fantasy we do Yakuza. Alright, let's save before we go down there. Well, I don't understand it. Everyone is like on their final set of armor. Tao's on his second. And Elka is still on his first. When does he get his?
Are you ready to begin the
Let's get it. Why do we need to do the experiment? We know the portal works. We did it like 10 times. We literally did it like 5 minutes ago up the road.
Now, if what Boogie says is true, and
Well,
there
Boogie
is a
says
portal
it's true.
system, then this configuration should provide all the power we need to open it.
Now, you are certain this will lead us to more crystals? I mean, we're talking about teleporting to another world entirely here. An entire world I still know nothing about.
Kren's data was totally conclusive, if a little unbelievable. Once the portal is open, my data suggests it will stay open. Bookie's navigation stone should enable you to get back with no problem. And now that we have the extra power from this crystal, we should be able to beam you directly to the portal system's hub. Once you're there, it will simply
I haven't played or just seen Yakuza personally, but I saw that meme a lot. I mean, it's not even like an exclusive. I've played lots of games where if you skip the cutscene, you
That
get
means
that.
we can travel from the realm of shadows and go straight to another crystal. Mother will be delighted.
Fuck your mom.
Don't look so nervous. You said yourself that you had already traveled to one new world this week. Why stop now?
Elko, now is the time to show faith in your science.
Oh, she's all supportive now. I ship these two.
Science has nothing to do with
I know
faith.
Elko already has a girlfriend, but I literally ship these two more than I ship Tal and Ailish. Tal and Ailish is bait. You got feral girl and science boy. Is that not a cuter
Brace
couple?
yourselves. We're about to enter the unknown.
Personally. But I guess it'd be weird if they were dating, because then all four of them would be dating each other, and then they ironically become a fucking polycule. Well, they're a polycule. By the way, I looked it up. Elko is 26 years old, and then I think Buki is like 22 or some shit. So they're like around the same age. Ailish is 20, and then Tal is 21.
I knew it. I'm a genius. It worked. I suppose I better think of what to say if they don't come back now.
His voice acting is a little weird. And by a little
Where are they?
Ha!
Oh,
Hello?
don't do that.
I didn't hear you come in.
Don't do that.
Who are
Why
you?
do they? The audio
It's
level's
quite a long story, you see. We had a computer called Kren and...
You have the transcendine crystal?
Yes, indeed.
I'm so sorry,
it is right
Chad.
there. I was planning on sending it to the Queen, but you see, we found out how to open up the portals. You see? Kren was investigating another world that orbits parallel to
Fuck
Haskilia.
these voices, just
I thought it
read,
was
man.
corrupted data.
The scientist? You will send him through to the Darklands?
But I'm not as good a
Darklands.
voice actor
Yes,
as them, bro.
they could be. You see, the geography of that world matched ours. Oh dear, are you from the castle?
Oh my god, he just killed him. Turn
This
off these
crystal
badass
will
voices.
keep the schedule for Elko's
No.
machine on track.
I will not.
But I cannot allow news of the Darklands to reach Illumina. More blood must be spilt if Hygo is to return.
Wait, is this guy evil? I didn't gather that. Really, like, they just made the villain show up like halfway through with like no announcement. New quest. Actually, speaking of quests, what quests did we even have? Is this not the same place we came last time? Not sure if you have OCD, but the black bar is not covering the whole screen. Yeah, did you notice that? When it goes full screen, it's because of the resolution. They don't actually cover the whole screen when they go into the cutscene mode, which I've already looked at. You can't fix that. It's just the natural... It's because this game was designed when people were still using fucking VCRs, and you had the... I don't know who here knows, but when you used to plug in consoles, there was like a red one, a yellow one, and a green one. The red one and the yellow one were audio and video. Nobody knew what the green one did, but it didn't really matter, because if you plugged it in, it didn't do anything anyways. Green was a combination of all. Real shit. Is that actually what green did? You know, when I was like a kid, and we used to like have you know, when TV still used, you know, when, you know, regular TV was still a thing, and you plugged in the cables, you used to have an aerial. We used to get a clothes hanger, and we used to, I don't know if people knew this, but you could use a clothes hanger, like those steel clothes hangers, as the aerial. You just had to plug it in the back. It was very finicky, but if you were smart about it, and you did it just right, you could actually get TV on a TV without an aerial. It was very cool. I wonder if TV aerials like still exist anymore. I wonder if they're worth money. They're a relic of the past, so probably not. But they were a big deal back then. You know, we used to fight over the aerial too. Wait, why are we scared about going to a different world when we've been here before? It's all about streaming services now. Yeah, everyone's on that Netflix grind.
They're still prototypes.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
I'm honestly like, I don't even know what the quest is that we're on right now. Which is near Crystal Reef? Okay. So why are we here then? Wait. Were we meant to take a portal back there? Or were we meant to go through here? If I swear to God, if it turns out we walked all this way for no reason and we were actually meant to like use one of the portals back in the Shadow Realm, I'm gonna like lose my fucking nut. Tell me I did not walk all this way for no reason. I might actually be like an idiot. Oh my God, I think we were meant to take the portal back there and we weren't supposed to walk over here. I think there was literally no reason to be here. I mean, we walked all this way now, so we may as well, but fuck me, the game could have been a little more clear. In my defense, I was reading chat, so there's that. Ow. Stop fucking eating me. Nothing to see here. Oh my God, we fucked up. There was literally no reason to come here. We were supposed to use the portal back there. I'm actually just so fucking stupid. It's actually crazy. Like, I literally just walked all the way over here and fought those dudes for no reason. because I'm a dumbass. You know what's weird? When I was a kid, there was this show called Australian Idol, but like every Friday night, I remember it was like a big deal. I used to love it. Every Friday night, pretty much what would happen is, shit, if I can find my words. Every Friday night, Australian Idol would play, and then they would have this like game show on Friday, and you would have everyone would all the contestants would like, I don't know why it's Australian Idol, but they made them do like physical challenges, and I remember those, like I have such fond memories of that as a kid, because me and my family would all sit down and we would watch it, but we would get this like little like, it was almost like a futon, and we would put it out in the living room, and I would lie on it, and we would sit there and we would watch TV, and we'd be lying on this futon, and we would get like McDonald's, and McDonald's still tasted good back then, and we would just watch TV and have a good time, and we'd spend it as a family Friday night, and I have such fond memories. That's probably the only time I've ever liked TV. We even watched Home and Away, which I don't remember anything of now, but at the time, Home and Away was like, oh dude, everyone get up, Home and Away's on. Same, but for that one show with Penn and Teller. Oh yeah, I know the one. That was another like really popular one. It's crazy. I miss that. I kind of like, maybe it's better that culture isn't so monolithic. Is that the right word? Monolithic. But I do kind of miss the fact that like there's nothing in this world anymore that like everyone knows about, because it's like the only thing. Because the thing with like old, like kind of not pre-internet, but internet was still fledgling, was like everyone knew Big Brother, everyone knew like Australian Idol, because that's all we had. We didn't have streaming, so you had to all consume the same shit. I'm not saying that's a good thing, it's good that we have options, but there's something to be said about the fact that you'd go to school today, like the next day, and even like if you were a nerd or you were a jock, not that those are like real archetypes in real life, but the fact that every kid, regardless of social standing, would know about these shows pretty much. That's not a thing anymore. Like, some kids watch anime, some people watch shows, some people don't watch TV at all. You know, but that was your only options back then. You had to be in touch with the culture. The culture is many things now. Damn it. The culture is skibidi toilet. Okay, don't ever say that again, because I don't want to believe that's true. But yeah, pretty much like the thing, even TikTok, as popular as TikTok is, it doesn't have the grip, because not every, I don't use TikTok. I mean, I have a TikTok, but I don't use TikTok the way I just use it to upload my TikToks. I don't actually have the app on my phone, and I never browse it. I only just go there to upload my YouTube shorts, and then that's it. That's the only interaction with TikTok I have. But I do kind of miss that monolithic culture, because we all used to know the same thing to talk about. You know, I remember when, you know, we'd go to school and people would be like, oh my god, did you watch the fucking Amazing Race? And I'd be like, yeah, I did, bro. Did you watch The Biggest Loser? That was another thing. The Biggest Loser was a huge thing. I don't even know how many people even know what The Biggest Loser is nowadays, but that was a huge thing back in the day. You'd go to school and people would be like, oh my god, did you watch The Biggest Loser? Oh dude, so-and-so lost 10 kilos this week. How those people didn't die, by the way, I have no idea. True, Biggest Loser was talked about a lot back then. Yeah, I mean, TV shows, and The Simpsons was relevant. Remember The Simpsons? Everyone knew The Simpsons, you know? But that's over now. We don't do that anymore. We probably never will. Maybe it's for the best. Monolithic culture probably isn't a good thing.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Oh. Bright water.
It's not the bright water we know, that's for sure.
Elko's right. Look at the position of the houses. And the sky is so dark here.
It's evil bright water.
Nightmare.
It's dark water.
Gren predicted crystal deposits just along the coast here.
Yeah, wherever here is.
But back then, TV shows so creative. Now they're mostly Cocomelon ripoffs. The fact that Cocomelon has their own Netflix show is like the death of society. I know that's good, like hyperbolic, but it's true.
Pleased if I return empty-handed, so let's just get the crystal Kren found here and get home again.
Achoo! Excuse me.
What in the heavens is this?
You know, one thing I find depressing is, I don't know if people ever watch those YouTube videos, but there's like YouTube videos where you can watch like top 10 most viewed videos or top 10 most subscribed YouTube channels. And at the start, they're like, you know, they're Smosh or they're PewDiePie, like they're actual, like, you know, people. And then somewhere along the way, it just turns into like all corporations. It's like Vivo, you know, it's like pop stars, like it's like Justin Bieber. Oh, I'd even take pop stars now over, like, it's literally just like Cocomelon and kids channel, cartoon free 24/7. Bluey is a good TV show. I've never watched it because obviously I'm not a child, but I'm aware of like how popular Bluey is. That shit is everywhere. You know what's funny is they live in the same state as me. I'm in Queensland, so it's kind of jarring seeing it. Is that like a ghost? It's a ghost.
What in the heavens is this?
You know what's funny is apparently that show is now making Americans have Australian accents. I like how they still have the guitar here, except now it's evil guitar. I mean, honestly, it's not that evil sounding. How can it be a Brightwater Pearl if we're not in Brightwater? Duh. I watched a bit myself because I was babysitting, and the episodes are deep, man. I have, like, heard that they're actually pretty good. This one woman was infertile. Yeah, I heard they touch on, like, kind of adultish topics, but I don't have kids, so I don't imagine myself ever watching it. Not that I'm, like, saying you can't watch kids shows if you're not a kid, but, like, kid shows aren't something, like, I actively go out of my way to watch. But I have heard good things about it. Like, I've been told it's like a really good show. Okay, sometimes the camera just is like fighting you. You know what's funny though? I did, out of curiosity, I did actually visit their subreddit once. Which, like, I was shocked to see how many adults are in the Bluey subreddit discussing, like, the Bluey canon. There's a person
I'm
here.
sorry, but I can't allow strangers into the church just...
Talk about a depressing place. Imagine like if you had the same scenario, like you traveled to an alternate reality of the world, like the opposite world of you, and then you found out that your world was actually the bad world. Like we think we're in the good one, but then you go there and it's like a million times better, and you're basically in this version of your world. I would be so depressed. Chad, if you were to meet an alternate version of yourself, what would make you happier? If you are the good version, like the successful version, or the unsuccessful version of yourself? Like if I went to another world and like what I am now is considered successful, and like the other me was like an even like bigger loser, I don't know how I would handle that. I'd be like, wait, I'm the good version, like this is the best I could do, like this is successful me? Holy shit, bro. This is cursed as fuck. What the fuck is that?
Hello, I'm Finbar. I'm the only fisherman left around here nowadays.
Oh my god, it's a fish man.
Not while I have my children. I'm very grateful to the Reverend Casser for keeping them safe at the church while I'm busy.
Hey. He kind of looks like a squid. I guess he's like a squid man. All utopias are secret dystopias. Either way, I'd smash myself. True. Actually, I would only smash the woman version of myself. I don't even find the male version of myself attractive, but the woman version of myself, gotta hit that. But only if the woman version of myself is skinny.
Hello there.
Not many travelers are brave enough to walk these streets. Don't be caught out without protection, people. If it's armor after, I'm your man. Has everyone's weapon already been given the best? What if the parallel like I'm just a horse, like the alternate version me is just a horse, like not even like like sentient, but I'm just a horse now. I mean honestly that'd be kind of based. Like I guess that'd be kind of cool, like I'm just a horse now. Yep.
Thanks for that.
I honestly be cool. Honestly, like horse me is doing pretty well. Horse me is just like chilling in existence. Like that's more than one can hope for. What if you were Katy Perry and told people to eat poo? I don't think Katy Perry would tell people to eat poo. That doesn't seem like something Katy Perry would do. I'd go so far as to say Katy Perry wouldn't tell people to eat poo, but that's just me. If alternate version of me was Katy Perry, I'd actually be kind of disappointed. I'd just be like, really?
At last, the rescue party has arrived. Nasaria the Siren has been terrorizing this sleepy village. Well, we need all the help we can get. Our village has been ruined, our children killed, and the light has faded from the sky. If only someone could take the Chlorian crystal away from Nasaria, she would lose her powers, and we could be free once more.
Wow, he said that like so casually. He's like, they killed our kids, man. What the hell? That's so cringe. Like, bro.
I don't know where the grotto is, but Curfin Hall saw his friend get dragged inside. He could tell you where the entrance to the grotto is, if he isn't still too scared.
Wait, I wanted to ask about his wife. Okay. Okay, that is literally one of my biggest pet peeves.
Where have all my children gone? What does this all...
Oh, she's insane. Is she insane? There's one thing I hate. It's when a game like has two dialogue options, but you don't know that one of the dialogue options will like end the conversation, and you don't get to see the other dialogue conversation. Your pet is named Peeve. Yeah, my pet's named Peeve. Also, hey, meme generator, how is going, bro? Like, I can't I literally want to reload now. That's how annoyed I am that I didn't get to see that dialogue option. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't think we're missing out on much, but don't do this. To all the game developers, aka Zero, all zero of them watching, don't do this in a game. Don't put dialogue options and not clarify that if you pick that dialogue option, it'll end the conversation. Like, let me know, so I don't miss out on, like, you know, the lore.
Thanks for...
Damn, the FOMO is hitting hard. It actually is. I just gotta know, man. I'm pretty sure he's just probably gonna say. You know, the worst part is probably just gonna say, "Yeah, my wife's crazy," and like we didn't need to backtrack. But I hate missing dialogue. I hate it. I can't stand it. I'm a lore fiend.
Where have all my children gone? What does this all...
I am very sad if your kids are dead.
I hope so. She was such a sweetheart when I met her.
Fuck me. Is that really it?
Well,
okay. Well, that was a gigantic waste of time.
Then. Well, I don't...
Well, that was a giant waste of time. Wait, but see, because I said it, I could ask him. The dialogue trees in this game are fucked, which is impressive considering every conversation is like literally two options. The ghosts just walking around really add to the vibe of this town. The vibe being that it's a shithole.
Away with you!
How can I trust you? Prove to me you...
Are you fucking serious? I'm out here trying to save the shithole, and you're like making me do errands. Maybe Squidman knows where it's at. Yo, Squidward.
Hello. Well, I do find a lot of interesting stuff. I put most of my findings into the boathouse by the pier. Take this key and see if...
When you say boathouse, are you talking about the one I'm looking at right now, or are you talking about the one that's like literally like a 10-minute walk from here? Oh, thank God he's talking about this one. Oh, we're doing a puzzle. Hey. Time for my big brain to come in clutch. I'm a genius. But I mean, you already knew that.
All right.
What the hell was that?
Tetsu on high. By returning the symbol to me, you have restored my faith. See how Tetsu has blessed us? You have proved yourself worthy. Come inside my church and we can talk. Thanks for all you've done for us.
Oh, nice. He healed me. I'm guessing that's Squidward's son. Dude, this game was so ahead of its time putting in furries.
You're going to kill the monsters for us? You are a hero. The entrance is at the bottom of the cliff. Talk to Lord Muesli and ask him.
You're one ugly child. And you kind of look like Mario.
So careful.
Alright, let's get this bread. Huh. Wow, that looks like shit. No, not multiple pathways. How will my gaming OCD ever handle this? Oh, thank God it's linear again. Thank the Lord.
This place is amazing. Look at it.
These drawings are strange. They're of some sort of mermaid.
This one looks pretty good to me.
Oh,
Really, Tal?
wait, they got boobs there. Are they allowed to put that in?
She's a beauty, all right. Very bountiful, so to speak.
It's said that a man's feeble heart would melt the moment she began to sing.
I can see why. She's obviously a healthy specimen. And of course, half naked.
Of course.
I can't see what's so fascinating about a half-naked fishwoman singing sea shanties to any man that comes along. I'm sure it's not so interesting when all you can smell is wet fish in your lap.
Bruh.
Don't spoil the image.
Men are like fish. Easy to catch, briefly satisfying, and then just a bag of bones that stinks up the tent.
Wow, they're like really laying it on thick with the
Oh,
euphemism.
stop it, you. We're offended now, aren't we, Tal?
Elko base? Yeah, that's base as fuck. Also, that was just so weirdly like euphemistic. Like they're just like, heh, fish titties. Am I right? Like I don't know why, but that like it's been so long since I've like played a game where they just laid it on thick like that. Like they really just went straight into it. was weird. But I mean, like, no offense, but like, how can you even like sit there and be like, "Whoa, that's a hot babe," when you have fucking Buki following you around in this shit? Like at this point, I would probably just be like, "Nah, Buki's better." Like I wouldn't even care about the fish lady.
This place is something special, isn't it? It has a certain atmosphere.
Can you hear that? It's beautiful.
It gets inside your head, doesn't it?
Also, the euphemism that Buki used, good for a moment, it stinks up the tent. That was based.
I can hear it so clear.
Why the hell are you guys like shaking back and forth?
I hear you. Sing. Sing to me.
What?
Please don't tell me I have to
Most
play as
beloved
the girls.
siren. I am coming.
Literally, Elko is like all our damage.
She knows me. Ah.
Where are you going?
Oh my god. You couldn't have like grabbed them? Oh, this is the better weapon, 100%. Wait, this is like Elko's thing. Oh, I didn't put any runes on this one. I should have put runes on this. Even though the reload time's a bit long, it's just like, it just does so much more damage. Wait, that's terrifying. The music is actually kind of scary. Bro, how many of them are there? What is this like? It's like fucking weird. Fuck me. What's up here? Oh, was this the area we unlocked? Duh. So we're gonna put 2 pearls on each thingamajig. That's a word. Thingamajig. Whoop! Where the fuck am I going? No, that's where we came from. But that's the entrance. Wait, hang on. Is the door open now? Is that what's happened? Oh, okay. Duh. I knew it. I was like, this looks like a fighting area. Buki is getting her shit rocked, by the way.
This one's just for you. Zapping. I don't like that thing at all. You will burn in the inferno.
Bruh, that is... what kind of puzzle is that? I'm just saying this would be like a million times either or Elko. Of course they would take out my heavy hitter. You know, I checked out the subreddit for this game, and somebody said they played this game for 2,000 hours. Now, I have 2,000 hours at SCPSL. It took me like 5 years to accumulate. How the fuck do you have 2,000 hours in this game? Even if you take your sweet ass time and like drift like I did, that's like 20 hours. So like you would have to beat this game like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 50, like 100 times to get that like playtime. Who plays this shit 100 times?
Praise to the gods.
I got the shell key. No way that's real. No, really, somebody in the subreddit was like, I've played this game, I've got 2,000 hours in it. And I'm just like, dude, even like the longest game, like GTA 5, people barely get to 2,000 hours. And that game's like massive. Like this like 20-year-old game, that also just makes me kind of depressed, because I feel like maybe that's, like there's like a autism factor attached. Like, not that I'm saying like, if you do that, you're autistic. Like, that was the only way I could like think like how that happens. Honestly, I think I'd be happy if it wasn't real, like if it was actually just a meme and he was joking. The thought of anyone playing this game for 2,000 hours is like actually distressing. Maybe they like first-person shooters, but they suck at every other game. That's a possibility. I mean, the first-person shooting in this is very floaty. Why did this dungeon have to be so long? The other dungeon was like short as fuck. And then this dungeon, they're just like, you know what, fuck it. It's like a long ass one. Just a long dungeon that takes forever. Why couldn't this be the short one? The robot one was more interesting to me. Before we go down this way, let's check what's down this way. Oh my god, they put a fucking puzzle in here. Well, there's one of the pearls we're looking for, so there is that. I gotta be Buki for this section. I mean, not Buki. Yeah, Buki. Nope. You know, this is the first time. Also, another problem. This is the first time in the game, for me personally, that the soundtrack is missed. This is not a fun area. Honestly, I can't think of many aquatic zones in games where I was like, yeah, this is it. This is what I was waiting for. They're always like a miss. Okay. I fucked up already. Oh, why does this have to be a thing, man? I'm about to wiki this fucking puzzle. I don't even give a shit. Okay, that worked out somehow. We need to both be here. I think I need to go back and pull that lever. God, I hope that's all I have to do. I mean, this puzzle is tedious because you have to like walk back and forth, and they just take forever to move. I do wish this game had like a sprint button or something. That did nothing. Now I'm trapped. This puzzle can actually eat my ass. First of all, I don't even know what this fucking switch does. Man needs to be down and then across. Oh, thank God. Alright. Thank fuck. I honestly don't even know what the solution to this puzzle was. I was just pressing every button and hoping it worked. But it worked, and, you know, that's really all that matters. Not great puzzle design, though. I really can't say I think that was very good. There we go. There's one. At least the game was kind enough to raise all the bridges so that you could just immediately run back. You didn't have to, like, unpuzzle your way out. That's honestly appreciated. So, quick save. Because I don't want to do that again. Which means this should be the last section. Please just be a combat section. Don't be another puzzle. Just make me fight like 10 dudes and then we're done. No, don't be. No, I just said I don't want to do another. AFGDE. Oh god, it's another fucking puzzle. Okay. A, F. Okay, never mind. So that's A, F. Oh, that's not it. A, F. Oh, I fucked it up. A, F, G. Thanks for not making that like a whole thing. Oh, that's it. That's both. Oh, okay. That was pretty forgiving, actually. I mean, granted, we had to fight to get the key for this room, so I guess that's why it took so little effort. We kind of already did. We already paid our dues, so to speak. Wonder where that staircase goes. Doesn't look like we can access it yet. Honestly, I don't even care if we can or cannot access it yet. That staircase is broken. I have a feeling we'll probably come back to this once we beat her in the fight. The little mermaid bitch. Don't make us fight. Sure, just ignore what I said. You I never play as Buki. I just remembered why I'd never play as Buki. That she's dog shit. Wait, why does my skill, my SP keep dropping to 1? Is this some kind of bug? Please don't tell me it's bugged. I mean, I don't think it really matters, but that's a little annoying. Woo! Let's go fight this mermaid bitch. Please no fight on the way up. Just let me walk in and fight her. Don't start a fight here. Like begging. Oh, thank you.
These souls are mine.
Ah, she's ugly.
Ah, you are hurting inside. You would give your heart to such a feeble-minded man.
Also,
For the last time today, Mo will protect me.
You smell of cat. Taste my wrath.
why is it always the audio?
I am the siren. My song makes fools of men and sounds the death knell to the hearts of women.
Thank you. What am I even doing? What the heck? What am I even meant to do here? Oh, I'm just supposed to kite. That makes sense. As if that hit me. Where the fuck did Buki go? Is this really a solo fight? greatest dodge. Is this actually going to be the whole fight? Like, we're actually just going to... I walked into that one, like the genius I am. No way, she's got a second phase, right? Oh no, she doesn't. That's it. That's actually the whole fight. You made us walk for that. The puzzle was harder than that. You're dead, bitch. Didn't even have a good ass. Where the fuck did Buki go? She ran to Tao first. Poor Elko.
Will you kill him, Kazal?
You had me confused, my brother. I don't kill for amusement. I still serve Scientine. We'll take them back to the Citadel for interrogation, and then Caprine can decide what needs to be done. At least now we can be sure that the Chlorian crystal is safe in our hands.
I'm sorry, Gazelle. I didn't mean anything by that.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Talos is no longer part of my family. The less said, the better.
Let's get back to the Citadel before they wake up.
Why do they all have 7 accents? Oh my god, it's our alternate reality selves. Hey, we did all the work for the crystal. Wait.
Tal, descendant of Calaston, wake! Go to Scientine to seek your friends. There you will find answers to questions not yet asked. Fear not, son of Sudeki. The age of unity is now upon us.
So, Ailish does the fight, and Tao gets the upgrade. That's sexist. I mean, the armor does look badass, though.
Elko, wake up! I know what we have to do.
Doll? Where the...
Ailish and Buki have been taken to a place called Scientine. We've got to catch up with them now!
I mean, she's still warm. Just saying. Ailish and Buki solo this dungeon, and then they pass out after one fight. Okay, why did Buki even pass out? She didn't even really participate. Like, I get Ailish, I can be like, okay, Ailish fainted, but to be fair, she did get hit by, like, lightning. But, I mean, yeah, why? What, like, Buki acting like she did a lot. She's like, oh, I'm exhausted. Oh. This is definitely a fight area. I could immediately tell. It wasn't even remotely like, you know. It wasn't even like remotely subtle. Oh, we have to come back here with... Why? Why do we gotta come back here, bro? I don't even ever want to set foot in this place again. Come on. Come on. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we? Oh, this is that broken bridge where we were... Yeah, okay, now I know where we are.
What have we here?
Probably be another fight area. No, not a maze.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Okay, like it said maze and I got like a little worried, but then like it's not really a maze, it's like literally just like a straight line, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. That's more, I'm happy for a straightforward linear pathway. I CBF using any more brain power on this particular dungeon.
Okay, timeout.
Just mad because we killed their queen. Wait, they're mad because we killed their poly couple. It was all these guys and one girl. Like, fuck. There goes the one girl in our poly couple.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Okay, time out.
Thank God for this guy's abilities. They make this section so much. Yeah, if we had Elko, if Elko didn't get hypnotized, he would have soloed this whole dungeon straight up. It's a long time to get out of here.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Oh, nice shot. Real nice shot.
What have we here? Looks good.
Why did, like, leaving this place have to be a whole puzzle of its own? Oh, I thought we could, like, take the pearls and then we could, like, go back and blah blah blah, but it doesn't look like that's actually a thing. Alright, let's GTFO.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
You should be rewarded. Here, take this. It's the key to the village. Also, as a token of my gratitude, you may take any item you wish from my vault.
Oh, just in case we didn't know. Oh, poor woman. Her children are dead. It's a bit dark.
Nasaria is gone, and the world seems a brighter place. I thought I saw them being escorted away from the village by your good selves, but... It's still...
How does Elko still not have his, like, alternate set of armor? Holy shit.
Hello there. Thanks for...
What in the heavens is this? Looks good.
Squidward, got anything new to say?
Hi there. How's the reef? Oh, I'm a great collector of Eden coral.
How much coral do we have on us? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to. I've got 4. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing more collect fetch quests. You can suck my cock. You can literally put my penis in your mouth and you can gargle. You're out of your fucking mind. We're not doing any more fetch quests. Fuck the fetch quests. I'm not doing that shit.
Welcome to Kamo's Echlorian. Dark, cold, wet, but thankfully almost child-free. Let's do consumables and currency.
Kato, you're kind of a dick. Wow, you're even a bigger cheapskate in this world. But you gotta 100% the game? Yeah, no.
What?
I honestly don't see myself 100%ing this game. I mean, is there any value in 100%ing this game, truly? Maybe. For someone out there. Probably that guy that did 2,000 hours. Oh, there was a wall. There's so much shit here that, like, you can only unlock if you bring the crew back, and I'm not bringing the whole crew back for this shit. You can, once again, suck on my pee-pee. We are not doing that. Thank the Lord I did take the time, though, to go back and just... I've got a lot of saves. I'm gonna start deleting, like, double ups. I don't think we need, like, 17 versions of the same. Yeah, maybe that guy that has 2,000 hours in this game. But... Dude, there's always a section in the game that just slugs and then takes out, like, the wind under your sail. That was that section. Something about that whole section just literally, like, it just busted my balls, man. It busted my balls. I mean, like, it's every game, you know. You know, when I played Halo, the library, when I played Witcher 3, Skellige, like... When I played Red Dead Redemption 2, that whole boat section, like, there's always a part in the game where I just feel like the developers dropped the ball. I mean, I don't know how you can fix it, but it just busted my balls, dude. It busted my balls good.
Tal, did the girls have the crystal with them?
Look, I'm supposed to be under your command, I know, Elko. But right now there are more important things than your crystal to worry about.
Of course, you're correct. I didn't mean to imply that it was more important that...
Save it, Elko. We have to find the girls.
Yeah, Elko. The girls are in danger.
Olaf is the name. My...
Elko, how could you forget the most important rule of JRPGs? The power of friendship.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
The world is a lot different from what I remember it looking like.
What have we here?
About to get into a fight, I can tell.
Okay, time out. Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Why are my shots like going through them? What the fuck? Okay, now the game's just trolling me. Like the hit wrenches just disappeared all of a sudden. Alright, I guess we're just switching the town. Sure. It was weird. All of a sudden I couldn't hit them. Holy moly, my ass just Dude, sitting in this chair is not good for my posture. I need to get one of those expensive chairs, but for now we'll use the $100 office chair we bought from Officeworks. Like a good boy. But can it being 180 degrees, can it bend 180 degrees? I mean, I can. I mean, it won't bend back afterwards, but it can bend it 180 degrees. But can you do this? Oh, cutscene. Oh, and it's loud as fuck, yes. Back in our world, everything is nice.
My liege, as instructed, I followed the scientist to Transcentia. He was not alone. Ailish and the animal were also there. I regret to report that they have opened a portal to Ecloria. This puts our mission to raise Haigu in jeopardy. I will see them eliminated before it's too late.
No, we need Elko to finish his work on the machine. As for Ailish, she is my daughter and has a natural talent for magic. She may well prove a worthy ally in the future.
Very well. But do not let your feelings for the princess cloud your judgment. Haigu must be reborn at all costs.
Certain death awaits us both if we fail.
Death is our only certainty. I do not fear it.
Lord Talos, death to you is violent, quick and full of adrenaline. It is no wonder that you have no fear. My experience of death is very different. My mother died slowly. Her cancerous body left her a prisoner in her own mind. Without Haigu, even your strength will wane as your body decays. What price for a killer who has not the strength to kill? What use is a kingdom if the queen is too frail to enjoy it? When old age comes, do you fight death or simply accept it?
Death waits regardless.
We shall see about that. I will raise Haigu and you shall be his host. In return, he will bestow immortality upon me at last. Ensure that Elko returns immediately to finish his work on the Crystal Towers. Ailish is naive. She will return of her own accord eventually. Flowers are such transient friends. Summer will make way for autumn, and decay will engulf their brilliant clothes. I will not be trapped in this pitiless cycle of life. Whatever the cost.
Really? Immortality? That's your like, that's what you're after? Man, immortality is like low-key ass, is it not?
Okay, time out.
I think it's really cool that Elko yells time out and then they actually like time out and let him do his whole like skill. Like, would you really want to live forever? I kind of, like, that just seems like it'd be really miserable. Like, honestly, life, like, I don't want to, like, live forever. I just want my death to not be, like, painful. And, like, smooth. Wait, why did they die? What killed them? Was this where we were going? Well, so wasn't that, like, not just, like, a really, like, kind of, like, heavy-handed exposition section? Why is everything happening? The queen wants to live forever! She wants to resummon an old god so she can be immortal. Like, wow, that's just straight to the point. Just boom. There it is. Oh good, more puzzles. I was worried that the game wasn't gonna have like more puzzles in this. Okay. I want to move this like here. The camera does us like no favors, by the way. Like actually. Half the struggle of this game, it really is just fighting the camera. Oh, wait, no, there's a ladder, so we gotta climb up. Get the treasure chest first.
What the heavens is this?
It's 250 florins, not even worth. That was very scuffed indeed. That was finicky as hell. I mean, I can't believe I actually managed to eat that in, but brother, literally this game, I'm not surprised why like every reviewer said the camera is like the biggest piece of shit, because it is. It's the biggest, like, well, that's like the biggest criticism of this game I can do is legitimately just the camera.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
You know what? Just for that, I'm blade dancing like 2 times in a row.
Look, there they are. I know you're not a soldier, Elko. Just keep a cool head. There's no need for heroics. Try not to do anything clever.
Of course. And Tal, try not to do anything stupid, okay?
Don't worry. I'll get those chains off you. Cover your eyes.
For goodness sake, man! Keep the noise down! The guard had a key!
Oh, I see.
Never mind that, Tal. You were very brave. Very loud, but very brave.
We have no time to waste. The other guard went to get his superiors. They'll be back here any second.
No doubt they will. Especially with Tal striking the hour like a church clock.
Look, I was just trying to help.
And this is my care face.
I hope our guests are not leaving.
I'm afraid we cannot allow that.
No, we can't.
Oh, it's evil us.
Are these two oafs the rescue party?
Just who are you calling?
Ailish?
Hey, he looks just like you, Gazelle.
She's anthropomorph.
Huh?
What the?
Are you gonna just ignore the fact that we just killed like 2 of your men? Well, really like 20 of your men.
This is all very strange. If I didn't know better, I would think I was looking in a mirror. Well, I suppose we do look similar, even if you are a little dowdier. Dowdier? You might not have such a smart mouth after the interrogation.
Why are they
We don't know what
Australian?
you want or who you are, but we do not have to answer
Are
the likes
evil
of
versions
you.
of people
Shut your
Australian?
mouth. You Hicarians think you can do what you like? Well, this is Curia in the free state of Scientine.
Oh wait, they're
You might have
not the
darkened our
Chlorians.
skies, but not our spirit. Now put down your weapons or face the consequences.
Those are very foolish words.
Stop this foolishness at once. This isn't going to solve anything. Well, if you won't listen to me, then I guess I'll have to make you. Stop. Still. Silence. As you were, so shall you wake.
Whoa! Hey, where am I?
Dirty little... Hey?
Prepare to die!
I'll blow your damned head off!
Oh, excuse me.
So then, now that you have successfully
Why did she put
destroyed my
everyone else in a
chandelier,
position they wouldn't hit
which
each other,
one
but
of
they
you
put the
is
2
going
gun
to
guys
explain
literally
what
in front of
this
each
is
other?
all about?
I am Tal of the Illumina Guard. This is Elko. We came here only to free our friends Ailish and Buki. Friends that these mercenaries kidnapped. They were caught with the Echlorian crystal.
That crystal is part of my research project, which has nothing to do with these two.
If he is researching crystals, then he must be up to his neck in it.
Quiet. I apologize for the manner of your arrival, but we are a desperate people.
Parallel
In
self.
truth, we need your help.
Why should we want to help you, for pity's sake?
Ecloria is dying. Light fades from the sky. You think of light only as something that helps us to see, but in reality, it is the very essence of life. It is magic. The love that we all share. Look around the table. Recognize anyone?
Yeah, we kind of figured out the whole parallel
Your
self thing.
world and our world were once a single planet known as Sudeki. It was created for Tetsu, a benevolent guardian, but his brother Haigu became jealous and sliced it into 2 along with each and every life form in it. Ecloria then developed in tandem with Askelia for a millennium. Yet now we suffer in darkness as Askelia prospers in the light. Why? The light that we once relied upon is draining away from our skies. It is our belief that it flows into your world.
Sucks to be you then. Not our fault.
Oh, please. I deal in facts, not poetic conjecture. Where was the love when you sent troops to Haskilia? Bah! Why should I believe any of this?
Those troops were renegades driven mad by the lack of light. We have no troops left to launch an invasion thanks to you.
This situation affects all of us, Elko. As the light drains away from Ecloria, it creates a vacuum of light magic. When this happens, the lost souls of the Void rush in to fill that vacuum. These vicious creatures plague both our worlds.
We called them Lightspawn. My brother was... But we thought it was your people that sent them.
They started to appear just as the skies began to darken. We have no control over them, but someone somewhere is making them appear, and we must find out who.
I have spent my life trying to use crystal energy to combat these light spawn. I have nothing to prove to you.
Elko, can you chill the fuck out?
If we help you, then will you stop raiding Haskilia?
All of Ecloria wants peace.
Wait a minute! Ecloria is the aggressor here! You can cozy up to the enemy if you want to, Tal, but I put Haskilia's well-being first. Excuse me.
Let him go. Elko is a scientist. It's in his nature to be skeptical. We should offer him some proof. There is a spell I could cast that would allow us to follow the light as it leaves this world. It would require the vessel of true sight, however.
Where is this vessel?
Commander Garen was to safeguard it for me in the
Garen
stronghold.
from League of
But
Legends.
the darkness has affected his mind. His troops no longer answer to Cyantine. However, there is a soldier who remains loyal. His name is Cool, and I will send a message to him that you are coming to reclaim the vessel of true sight on my behalf. Tal, travel with Kazel, Alexine, and Nico, and bring the vessel of true sight back to me. If we are united, we cannot fail.
Why did Elko get his, thing last?
Elko, son of Transcentia, hear the voice of destiny. I am Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnia. My servant Helios the Dragon will fight alongside you should you accept your fate.
What fate? I don't believe in fate! No, this is not happening!
Elko, just go with it, bro.
The gods wait upon your word, Elko. Unity cannot be achieved without faith. Have faith in Helios, and my servant will repay your trust.
No, please, someone tell me that was all smoke and mirrors.
Keep a sharp eye on the shadows. I sense danger.
Hey, sorry for killing like 1 million of you guys. It weren't nothing personal.
I'm on duty.
Alright, but real shit though, where is the save? We're gonna save here. Oh, there it is. Actually, let's take the moment to just take a look at the crew that we got. They look like knockoffs of the other characters. Yeah, they really do look like the first draft version. I kind of like Nico, I guess, because of the long hair. She's cute. Wait, they actually just straight up, you reuse the same, like, image in the top right for the characters. Like, there's, like, no difference. Except for, like, a little bit of coloration and, like, just a tad. I like Nico. She's cute. Yeah, but the rest look the same. Alright, we're gonna call the stream there. It's been like 4 hours, and I just want to take a moment to thank everybody who dropped by. I do appreciate it. As for Sudeki, I will upload the second episode tomorrow. And then I'll probably just upload all of them. Like, I'll probably just upload all of the episodes, because thankfully I don't need to edit them, because normally what happens is when I stream is like I play multiple games, but we've just been playing Sudeki in like full, so I'll be able to just upload this as a raw footage. I should technically edit this and put like an intro and an outro, but CBF, you know. So I'll upload these. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of the game. I reckon like one more stream will do it, but I'm not going to stream tomorrow because it's a Monday. But we'll see when I stream again, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, thanks to everyone who tuned in. If you liked the video, because like I said, it's gone on YouTube, smash the like button, hit subscribe. I would appreciate it. And tell all your friends. Well, bye-bye, YouTube. Yeah, say goodbye to YouTube chat. And by chat, I mean literally Hijack and probably Meme if he's still lurking. And any other one else is still lurking in chat. But I appreciate you guys dropping by, seriously. I do. But that's it from me. I'm going to bed now. You guys take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Peace out.